Yo, what up? Guess who's got 2 thumbs and a sore body? It's this guy. Like, I've been playing a bunch of Diablo 2, which is bad for the wrist on my right hand, but also just my body is sore, just in general. I've been sleeping a bunch to try and counteract it, but we'll see how well that goes. I forgot to take my allergy medication. That might be why I am suffering in some ways. But yeah, that's most of what I've been doing in my spare time. Just lounging around or playing Diablo 2. I started playing Trimps again, and I think Trimps is still bad. I don't think it's very good. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing it. I've also been playing Milky Way Idol, which is kind of like Melvor Idol in terms of its like core gameplay loop, but it may be better balanced. I was very frustrated by Melvor Idol having a skill that's just like, oh, if like this skill gives you huge bonuses to every other skill, so why would you do anything but level this skill first? I really don't like having a system like that in a game that is ostensibly about, like, leveling up a bunch of skills, and the way that they all interact with each other are interesting. Like, that's what I like about a lot of idle incremental games. That's what I like about RuneScape. But Melvor Idol is just like, oh, you're not maxing out astrology first? Oh, wow. What a waste of time. Why is Steam trying to get me to buy South Park games? So, my understanding is that the first 2 South Park games, like the first 2 modern South Park games, Stick of Truth and Fractured But Whole. Haha! My understanding is that while they do have a lot of the super immature and at times insensitive South Park humor, as video games, they are pretty good. But yeah, how's the Visions of Mana plot been going? So, the hero of old, we learned about, like, the backstory about Delphos, the hero of old, and the mana goddess asked him to go save the world, and he was like, yeah, you got it. And so he went and did that, and most people understand that after he did that, he went back to his love and lived happily ever after. But our current understanding is that something bad happened to his love, and the goddess didn't help, and so now he wants to fight the goddess forever. Protagonist boy also got named as the Alm of Light. So, all we're missing now are the Alms of Fire and Earth. Oops. They done got turned into crystals. But we are currently in, like, the Garden of Mana, the domain of the mana tree. We had a cool puzzle fight against a dragon, and the dragon is really cool, and we're about to go talk to God. So let's go see how that turns out. Unmute the game. Look at that dragon. Look at that Morley. Colors are beautiful. Yeah, like, this is just some truly impressive visual design. They did a damn good job with the graphics in this game. Every stream we've got at least one person just being like, oh my god, it looks so good! And they're always right.
Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Look at that title screen. Look at that shit.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
Previous
There
game
are
protagonist?
humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards.
Oh, okay.
You passed Vidiza's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
Oh, damn, he's actually gonna?
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go.
I see.
Coda is quite a curious creation to have come across. There may be things he's hiding from us. I can't remember how long it's been since I saw the goddess in the flesh. Well, maybe not the flesh, but you know.
Curious.
This is the very first sighting of the Guardian of the Sanctuary. Will there be an opportunity to record this for future generations, I wonder?
Yeah.
Am I really ready to talk to a goddess? This is where generations of alms before us have given up their souls to rejuvenate the cycle of mana. Okay, but first, there's a collectible over here. 410 bucks, let's go. It looks so good. The frickin' birds in the sky and the lighting. I'm just like looking at the water rippling Grizzly! And, like, the way they render the tree also is... It's very reminiscent of how the mana tree looks in the other games. Like, they kept that design consistent. Oh, the captioner broke. Testing 1, 2.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
You gotta walk over here and talk to me. We couldn't let it be one long cutscene. That would be ridiculous.
My.
The truth of this world? Whatever could that be? I must know. Goddess has been asleep this whole time? How come I didn't know any of this? Coda has kept the Mana Goddess first and foremost in his thoughts.
Huh?
Goddess. Let us hear what Coda has to say. Then we can decide what we want to do with that information. Look, the Mana Goddess isn't dead. He said slumbering or something along those lines. Hey, protagonist to protagonist. What's up?
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
He wasn't stone, he was
So
in a
you're
stone.
the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the ores into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
Sounds like quitter talk.
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delphos' doing.
Flying doggy. Ooh, Gator Man.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Nevedons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Yeah, but what if Delphos was there?
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delphos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important.
Yes, it
What
is.
matters is that as long as Delphos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Oh. I have completed chapter 6. And it's time we're gonna get the flying mount. Embiggened.
Ramco, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy.
Oh.
Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
I wonder if during combat it just reverts to Ramco mode. Fly on Flammy for the first time.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land.
Oh.
Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
I've obtained the drum.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in...
It's colder in the sky than I
What?
thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
Zoom. Aw, you don't like crash into anything, you just slide up it. Hey, what's up with that orb?
The ground looks so small from up here.
It feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh?
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that
Perchance.
house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Etern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Floret, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Okay, but first, there are a bunch of side quests available here. Why in the heck would I ever summon Buskov? This isn't anywhere near all of them. Oh, but where do I begin to look? They're scattered all over the place. I don't know if there's anything bothering me. It's very considerate. I do have one thing. I wanted to insert some pieces of parchment into a bottle here, but the wind picked up and blew them away. Well, the bottle really is amazing. Seems to have been cast into the ocean by a young girl who placed a letter inside, but has been added to by people who picked it up as it drifted around the world. Seeing as it's washed up here in the grotto, I wanted to add something myself, so I wrote down many inspiring quotes on a special parchment that is said to grant wishes. But before I could place them in the bottle, the wind carried them off. They're probably still around here. The world is opening up, but I'm still 15 levels too low to go around and do all those dungeons, so...
Yes! Taking this.
Spend the next 20 hours grinding gold and XP.
Ba-doo-da-ba-ba-doo-bum.
New items available from the shop? Fuck yes.
Dub, bubble bada, dub bada, dub bada, dub bada.
Dubabada. I have received 132 items through the shop.
Dub bada, dub bada. Dub bada, dub
Well, the game finally did it. For the first time since near the beginning of the game, I have dropped below 100 grizzly honeys, or grizzly syrups.
Yes!
Yo, what up?
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime.
Nothing new from them. Yo, what up?
Found you, little cactus.
Thump. That'll be where to next.
Huh.
Oh. What's your problem? I'm coming to the final stages of making some clothes, but I don't have enough dye. I need a dye that produces a deep midnight blue. Dark Batmo hides can do it. Are you aware of the strange behavior monsters display? It doesn't happen often, but lots of lost monsters are known to stray into town on occasion. I need the eyes of an imp and the horns of a chest knight to try and ward them off.
Yes!
I didn't actually see how many of those things he wants. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Longren for a side quest anyways. It all works out. 10 imp eyeballs and 3 spiral chest knight horns. Oh boy. 5 bats. I'm gonna guess that going around and like fighting the Benevodons that are in each character's region will give me some kind of upgrade for those characters. So I'm probably gonna go to Longren first because I have a side quest to do there. But after that, I think we're going back to Etern. Wizards, Daneslaves, don't need to fight y'all for anything. You are not side quest objectives, and thus you are ignored. Ow.
Your future's in my hands. Grant me strength. Thanks. Moving. Moving. On it. Nice timing.
Outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Accoutrements. So were those not the imps that I needed to fight? I didn't get the item for it. You were very imp-like. Are you imps? I don't think so.
Your future is in mine.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Nope. I'm gonna be doing a lot of hand stretches this stream, I think. The muscle soreness is, like, annoying for the most part, but I worry that if I am not careful, it will build up over the course of a stream. Where's all the dang imps? Quest marker told me to come here. Oh right, I have to... Yeah, I have to do this fight.
Let's just get this over with. Nice timing.
Oh right. How could I forget orbital laser attack? It's a shame that I'm enjoying Palomina on the light class so much. Because I do enjoy having all of the characters in their canonical classes, but... like, mechanically, I think Moon is one of Morley's best. Water is one of Palomina's best. Wind is one of Karina's best. So are all the imps and bats just in this area? Hold up. I've gotten none of the items that I'm looking for yet. It said that the objective was in the Dark Hives.
We triumphed together.
I don't want to put it on the back burner. I'm here to do them. I just don't know where any of the enemies are.
Where's our next stop?
Oh, is that just the region where the quest wants me to... or where the quest originates from? I've been fooled! None of the enemies that I was looking for were in that area. Oh, right, because that's That tower isn't the Dark Archives. Why would the giant tower full of dark magic be the Dark Archives? That was the Spell Spire, or the Tome Spire. Silly me. Alright, well, I finished this one at least. Hello!
Hey.
Thanks for lending me a hand. Were you able to find the parchment pieces? These are the ones. Let me count them. Yep, that's all of them. I have something for you. Now off to insert the parchments into the bottle and release it into the ocean. Off it goes! It's amazing how a few pieces of paper can connect so many people. I hope the bottle finds its way back to that little girl quickly, but I wish more people could find it first. Or will the whims of the sea take that bottle
One
next?
step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Okay. If only it were so easy to summon a dragon. Okay. Gives me a little icon to show me where I can go. Wait, it immediately is pointing me back in this direction. Okay, let's figure out if this is just weirdness with the way that it points you towards objectives. It is. So it's like technically you could go that way and find the objective, but theoretically also this way. Spending a moment checking their level, because I saw it started with a 3 and was like, oh, they're stronger than I remember. Then I remember that I am 35 on the level scale.
Nice. Got it.
A Glover?
We should prepare ourselves.
Well, I'd be foolish not to utilize this opportunity. God. So much happening.
Sounds like you for breakfast.
Okay, but where are the enemies I'm actually here to fight? I am not here to fight Eggplant Man.
Nice. Got it.
Another Glover. Ah, the chess. Ah, the chess.
I can do it. Nice timing. Nice timing. The spirit will enter our home. Your future's in my hands.
Not drop your defenses until the very end.
I can go another round. Nice timing. Your future's in my hands. Keep them coming. Understood.
This looks pretty useful.
Just orbital laser them over and over and over. Okay, so that's the end. And that's just more chess. Okay. Need to go somewhere else for the imps. Whoa. We could go to the Quashiamores. Oh, there's a main story happening here? I don't want that. Gotta be careful. Wait, did I choose to go over by the city? Because there might be more quests I can pick up over there. No, this is by the dungeon.
We should be off.
So nice of the game to let you know where not to go. Yeah. Why would I ever want to do the main story? That's ridiculous. There's side stories to do. That'll give me bonuses. Oh, Rigo. I thought it was Ringo. How disappointing. Looks like I'll have to give up on investigating the temple. I came here to explore the temple, but there's a there's a mob of tomato men. Can you, brave hero, go defeat the horde of tomato men? One word. Oh, it's you. So this is the free city of Sata. It feels decidedly different from any other city I've been to. Look who it is! Well met! This is certainly a unique city we find ourselves in. As you might imagine, the first thing I did upon arriving here was grab a bite to eat, but the most surprising thing happened. I ordered my food and sat down at my table minding my own business and enjoying the scenery as I waited. Out of nowhere, one of the residents came up and started talking to me as if I was asking if I was a newcomer, since I looked unfamiliar. Before I knew it, every seat at the table had been filled by a stranger. Although admittedly nothing about it felt strange. I think that might have been the most entertaining meal I've ever had. The things you experience while traveling, huh? I wanted to show you this the next time I saw you. You can probably guess what it is. The scenery I came here to look for is in the painting. Wow! Somewhere in the Quashiamores. Quashiamores. If you find it, let me know. Oh, there's not a fast travel point over there.
Where to next?
Oh, wait. Item shop. Hey, cat lady item shop.
Welcome.
Would you happen to
We have a
have...
fine selection.
You do not. How about some seed exchange, though? Light elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. Conditional, but probably strong. You can't just ask a cat lady that. I can't imagine who else I would ever consider asking it to. Grants use of the ability Twinkle Rain. Yeah, great.
Come again.
Can't shake the feeling the sea is behaving strangely. We have fair weather and fine winds, but the sea is rough. A mentor of mine said the evil deeds of a demonic fish could cause such choppiness in the waves. Could you go defeat the demonic fish? Yeah, I guess I could. It keeps giving me that screen, but I don't have any plot expansion items. I guess I do have these stat boosters. Strength? Yep, give it a Morley. Stamina? You better believe that's going to Morley. Intellect? I guess it goes to the Tail Lady. Spirit going to Dragon Lady. Luck? Guess who? Morley time. Vitality... More. MP? Yeah, MP goes to the Tail Lady. I in my brain, I have a Tail Lady and a Dragon Lady. Just as well, it could be a Tail Lady and a Squirrel Lady. But, like, Palomina is not super squirrel-like aside from her tail. Meanwhile, Karina has other dragon aspects to her. Let's go to the temple, because it seems like the Tomato Men event is just a single preset fight over here. And maybe on my way over here I'll find some imps. Nope, just the Tomato Men. Level 38? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Fuck it.
Understood.
I mean, if Ramco were a full dedicated party member that wasn't tied to Karina.
Your future is in my hands.
I don't think Karina would make it into the party over Ramco. Level 36. We're getting close to that big 50. Okay, harpies, nope. Tomatoes and bumpkins. Ooh.
Expect a difficult trial ahead.
Imp! 1 out of the required 10. Oh right, there's the fish quest. Okay. And it's got 1,000,000 imps here too? Hell yeah. This is great. Oh, I thought it was going to be another 2-phase fight. Foolish me, I guess. 5 imp eyeballs. Okay, 3 more, so I'm only going to need 1 after this.
Proceed with prudence.
The deed is done. It's useless to run. Picking the fight with us was foolish.
Big XP. Her running with the scythe out like that, little silly. Alright, 1 imp. We need 1 imp. Anybody got 1 imp? Singular imp. It could be any amount of imp that is greater than 0. Ha ha! I won! Okay, and now... Gotta go to the spot in the painting. Somewhere over here. Is it on the rock? Is it around the rock? Who knows? It's not on the rock. I knows that now. Aha! You found the scene from Darnie's painting. Time to let Fiona know. I see the towering top of the Tato Temple in the distance and the sands of the beach all framed against the sky. The path wends its way up here as if our footsteps were brushstrokes on the landscape. It's breathtaking. There's a bleakness in seeing the earth so parched, but when viewed at this scale, it's clear to me the power of nature is unyielding, even in the face of such adversity. When I was surrounded by the villagers as I ate the other day, a memory came back to me. I recalled how my parents and I would eat together at the dinner table, always with laughter and smiles. But after Father left, the table became a place of emptiness in a home that was too vast for just Mother and me. There were so many bad feelings, but I refused to let them take hold. I always tried to stay positive, well, best I could, all things considered. I can just imagine how awkward I must have looked. The facade surely cracked a few times, but Mother was always there to smile back at me. Except now I know. She could tell what I was going through. All those smiles were her way of reassuring me that everything was all right. But it wasn't just me who was suffering. Mother was hiding pain behind a facade of her own. And maybe Father was too. Traveler, I think I want to continue my journey. Now that I have come face to face with these feelings of mine, I realize there is still so much scenery left for me to see. I'll be heading to Guju next, the Earth Village. You know, the one that met with a disastrous fate. If we see each other there, I hope I might have another story to recount. I'm going to stay here for now and enjoy the view. Farewell, traveler, and safe journey.
This isn't so bad.
60 gold clovers! God damn!
We should be off.
That's crazy. Teleported over here for a reason.
Where to next?
Hello.
Oh,
We cleared the way to the temple. Fantastic news. Now I can begin my
helping
investigation.
out people in need can
Here
be
you
so
go.
rewarding.
Spirit Plus seems kinda unimpressive as a reward. Like, it heals more if you use it, I guess. Wait. Do you have anything new to say about this place, Marley? Father once mentioned that he had a lot of trouble trying to do business with the people here. Doing business with the socialist utopia does seem challenging.
Hello.
Not a moment passed, the wave suddenly became calm. Did you see? Oh, it's you! Have you slain the demonic fish? That might explain the change. It was a demon and a fish? There was no demon fish after all. My mentor was known for having a fuzzy memory, I suppose. The sea is rough no longer, and I have you to thank.
I'm
Here
one
you
step
go.
closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh, wait, can I access the menu when I'm on Flammy? Oh, this may have been a mistake. Oh.
The sun's so close, I feel like I could fuel up in seconds.
The air's so clear and Gramco's so fluffy. This is the only way to travel.
Only way to travel. Well, I know that lady went to Guju, so we can stop by here. Whoa, there's so many quests!
Welcome.
What can I get from you? Mew can get me a new weapon or two.
I see Mew. Happy doing business with you. I see him. Happy doing business with you. I see him. Happy
They're
doing
not
business
upgrades,
with
but
you.
they're different visuals, I guess.
Anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime.
Howdy there, what are y'all doing back around these parts? As you can see, the village is deserted as always. There's like 4 other quest givers than you, dude. I sure think there ain't nothing of interest to y'all here. So why are you here? Oh, no reason in particular, looking for some stuff. The former inhabitants of the village left a whole bunch of their belongings scattered around the place. I'd hate for them to become lost or damaged as the restoration efforts go on. So I stepped in to grab as much as I could find and keep it safe. Felt like it was my responsibility as one of the few survivors of the disaster. But with all this scavenging's harder than a full day in the mines. You have any free time? I'd really appreciate if y'all lend me a hand looking for things around the village. Okie dokie. Oh man, bless y'all. Combing the ruins of Guju for any trace of people who used to live here.
Wow.
Oh, dear, I'm glad to see you. When I arrived in Guju, of course, I knew they suffered a terrible disaster 4 years ago, but seeing the extent of the damage in person, it was speechless to think it was once a thriving village. Getting upset about it now won't change. The past is in the past. Besides, I came here for another reason entirely. Perhaps you could help. Do you have any idea where the location of this painting might be? A little more vague than usual. It looks to be the Zawak Desert. I'd search for it myself, but a scorching desert is no place for an inexperienced traveler like me. Imagine how prosperous Guju would have been if it hadn't been destroyed. My apologies, you caught me lamenting. The Earth Village is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to make some effort to bring it back to its former glory. Gnome said we shouldn't linger over long here in Guju, but still, I can prepare for when the rebuild starts to get underway. Have you ever seen a mad mallard? Go kill him. If we can get an iron helmet for everyone, same as they wear, it would protect us from any head injuries once we get to work.
Oh no.
I hope he's alright. I shouldn't have let him go in the first place. Oh, did you overhear? I'm sorry, I was talking to myself. My husband went to the Gamurta mines to murder the basilisk. He's probably fine, but could you go to the mines?
Where to next?
Yeah, they still just... Well, it's like in Ramco mode most of the time anyways. It's just now it also has Flammy mode. Have you heard the rumors? Weird stories about a ghost wreathed in flames in the Zawak Desert. They say it's a malevolent spirit of one of the victims of the Guju disaster.
Oh no.
Beg your pardon, are you heading for the desert? I was hoping you could look for my son. He set off a while for the docks on the other side of the sands, but he hasn't been back. It appears to be a picture of bowls. Whoever did it was pretty skilled. Indeed, the contrasting colors are unique and the line work is lovely. I gather this was drawn by a Guju resident. Let's take it with us and show Watts later. Main story quest, defeat the Benevodons. What I'm currently doing. Hey, go find a bowl or something. Oh shit, yellow pickup, gold clover.
Taking this?
Hey, let's go. The sand wheel's seen better days. Looks like it won't even spin. So I better not get anywhere close to it, just in case. Aha. This looks to be a letter that never got delivered, the writer became disillusioned with village life and swore to leave for good. Guess they hated having to follow outdated traditions. I can relate. If you take it to Watts, he might know who wrote it. There's one thick book, nothing on the cover. I don't think this is a regular book. It reads like a log or a journal, but most of the entries are quiet observations about the weather. It's something a resident left behind. Watts will want to see it. The alms have to remain OSHA compliant. True. Do I currently have... Yeah, I do have it set to the correct locale. Or the correct side quest, rather. Is this someone's diary? Every page is crammed full of writing, and it looks like an entry about the different festivals in the village. Ceremony venerating gnome, a procession through the mines, a celebration of longevity, a plate throwing festival. Guju sure had a lot going on. Festivals, huh? Liza loved festivals. Fun celebrations? Ah, I knew someone who liked fun celebrations. Sketch, journal, notes, letter. Oh, you're back, by no, y'all came back with an armload of stuff. Thank you, thank you. We Gujuites ain't the type to leave behind documents and the like, so I was about worried we'd end up finding nothing. We'd end up not finding nothing. Oh, right. Now then, let's take a look-see here. Well, I'll be, this is the village chief's personal journal and all the entries about the weather. Why am I not surprised? The chief always seemed to know when heavy rain or violent storms were coming. He must have been keeping track of weather patterns in this here log. This looks like a diary. I can tell whoever this wasn't a native Gujuite, and that can only mean one thing. This is Liza's old diary. She sure did love all the festivals that went on in Guju. Her life here in Guju after she settled was chock full of joy, it seems. I always thought she loved Guju more than any of us natives did. Warms my heart to hear that may well have been true. And this is a picture of some bowls. This is Orin's work, all right. Only he could convey such passion through a picture, something so simple. I don't know how Orin acted when y'all met him, but the Orin I know loved to create art like this. He was an easygoing guy, but still had a playful side to him, and there was nothing he loved more than this village. Well, except maybe Liza. All Liza and Orin wanted was to live out their days peacefully here in Guju. I guess fate had other plans. What? Hooey! It been raining on my face. Anyhow, you found one more thing, right? Last thing is someone's letter to their family. Is this writing Higley's? Why, she's Voga's daughter. Looks like she was pretty fed up with life in Guju. Said she felt trapped in this dusty old place and was curious to find out about the outside world, desperate to leave by the sounds of it. Wait a second, hold your axe picks. Does this mean she might have left Guju before the disaster struck? Higley might be alive somewhere. Oh, my gems and ores, y'all have unleashed a gosh-tootin' miracle right here. Y'all don't know what this means to me. We're just glad it led to something positive. Take this. It's a small show of my thanks for you helping me out.
That was a great new experience.
Blessing of Earth. Ability seed I'm never gonna use. Okay, I have the correct quest selected. So let's drum-a-dum-dum. Like, I have to go to the desert to do a bunch of stuff anyways, but... I'll go there next. After this place where I complete the quest that I'm currently going. The mines. How convenient. Oh yeah, testing 1, 2. Turn the fan off. Testing 1, 2. Now the captioner is just broke. I thought the fan might have been interfering with the captioner, because I have my fan going, because it's warmer than room temperature. It was warmer than room temperature outside today. Room temperature being 72. You're tougher than I expected. Oh, that's the vile, dastardly basilisk, huh? Yeah, it looks like a real menace. You must be Bijou. Oh, what are you doing here? This place is dangerous. Your wife asked us to find you. I'll explain later. You could use some help. Much appreciated. My bark has already fled deeper into the tunnels, and I'm not about to let it get away. Oh, these are the basilisks. It's just not the basilisks that he wants to kill.
We triumphed together.
What a what a deadly beast. Hope I haven't gotten in over my head here. Oh, glad you can make it. Be careful with these guys. One of them is a basilisk. Huh? I'm gonna sit this one out. My readout says that they are all basilisks.
Understood. Your future's in my hands.
Just because they can petrify me doesn't mean they will.
How about we try the elemental vessel?
You sure can fight. Thanks, you got me out of a bind there. I'm Bijou, by the way. Sorry for not introducing myself, but better late than dead. Did you mention my wife Trine sent you? I always tell her not to worry, but I guess it's her nature. Not that I should be complaining right now. Her worry just saved my backside. I have been selfish all these years, causing her such unnecessary stress. I gotta get home and apologize. If you're into rewards, come by the village. I'll have one waiting for you. Okay, so... bats. There are theoretically bats in this area. Yoo-hoo. Everything in here is dark element. Alright. The moon outfit isn't as cool, but the class is stronger and fewer things are resilient to moon element. Alright, so that was 3. 2 more, I think.
Moving. It's useless. Thanks. Don't let victory go to your head.
And a dark Batmo crystal? Well, hot damn. Okay, Mad Mallard helmets. Find a person in the desert. Defeat Scorched Pavlov. I was trying to make some kind of Pavlovian response joke, but couldn't get there. You set it to M for mini. when you needed to set it to W for Wumbo.
We might get some use out of this.
Alright, 4 helmets, and then 3 more. 3 more after this.
That's the last.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
I would love to outfit myself with new equipment and accoutrements. But I simply do not know where to find them. Don't leave me looking for one of the enemy again.
It's useless to run. This is an interesting find.
Oh, okay, it's just right there. That's fine.
Nice timing.
There we go.
May this momentum motivate us.
He wasn't doing the zip-zappy dashy thingy. Everyone in this game is just like, the monsters are vile and dangerous beasts that must be purged. About the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, it's got some Dragon Warrior energy in that regard. Help! Somebody! Over here! Come quick! That duck was T-posing!
Nice timing.
Duck was fucking T-posing. His ball was sticking out. True. Thanks for rescuing me. Those supposed to be the goddess's divine intervention. Do you have any water? I hit the spot. My name is Anthon. I was going to the docks. I got an ambush. I got away from him for a while, but I got chased. And, thank you so much.
We should be off.
I'm sad I didn't realize the duck posing immediately. Could have lingered on it. Thank you for the clip. Alright. Bunch of level 55s. But while I'm in the neighborhood... Whoa, teleport down!
Now where's our next stop?
fruit. My thanks.
Ooh, Clay Georg's Core Stone. I don't think that is notably faster than just sprinting. Also, this quest has sent me to defeat a level 50-something monster. Huh. Guess we'll come back to this one. Weird. No problem. Oh, you think we could do it? Just hit him with volleyballs. God. Alright. That's a lot of ones. I'm leaving.
Do our souls follow?
We need your help.
Whew.
Where's our next? I'm at full strength.
Oh, Higley, if you're still alive, where in creation could you be? Oh, hey there, y'all. I was just thinking about you. Remember that letter y'all found before? The gal that left Guju, Higley's her name. Well, I got to think about where she might be. She said she was curious about to learn about the world, didn't she? If y'all wanted to learn more stuff, where would y'all go? Lagrazzo and the Dark Archives are where the world's scholars go. There's even a huge library there. Sounds like that's her ticket. On that note, could I ask you a favor? If you ever find yourself visiting that Lagrazzo place, could you look for Higley? She's the daughter of a close friend of mine. If she's alive, then there's a chance that's where she is. I'd love for her to return to Guju, but more than anything, I just want to know if she's alright. Okie dokie. There you go. I didn't think you'd actually bring me any helmets. We'll put these to good use. On behalf of the people of Guju, I don't need to be so formal. Thank you for your help.
It was a great new experience.
Have some money.
Oh?
Happy to see you again. My husband told you how you saved him from the basilisk. He suffered from a small injury, but he'll recover.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Intellect serum. Give the stat boosting item to the squirrel. I was hoping to see you again. Anthon arrived home not too long ago with a nary a scratch on him. He'll probably be out for a while, but it's a relief to have him back.
That was a
There you
great
go.
new experience.
Stat boosting item, give it to the cat.
Where to next?
Okay, so Tails, Lagrazzo. Alright. Let's go to Lagrazzo, since we need to go back there to hand in some quests anyways. Using the vessel can summon orbs. If you can believe it. You can use ability seeds. What have you missed? I've been doing a bunch of side quests, and also the Mana Goddess is asleep, and also I'm dropping frames. But it looks like it's fine now. Yeah, mostly been doing side quests. After having a big cool moment at the Mana Tree. You're the one that was looking for the replacement support from last time. What are you searching for this time? A person. Do you know a guy named Higley? I don't know anybody by that name. I'm still just an apprentice. Try asking someone who gives a shit. I wouldn't get your hopes up. The scholars here have their noses buried so deep in their books they hardly pay attention to anything else. I was looking for the head curator the other day, asking any scribe I came across if they knew where he was, but all they all mumbled back completely different answers. Oh yeah, we have Flammy. Turns out Ramco was just small Flammy the whole time, and can become big Flammy, if they so desire. You're looking around Lagrazzo you're asking around for Gaians. Let me tell you what I know. They resided in the Earth Village, and are known for being specialists in artisanry. They rarely accepted outsiders. You might encounter Gaians around the world who don't hail from Guju, but they are few in number. The majority choose to remain in Guju and the surrounding lands. Their reclusiveness did give birth to a unique culture. Although they have established writing systems, their knowledge has traditionally been passed down orally. However, when the village fell to ruin, much of their culture and traditions were lost. This is all great stuff to know, but we're not here to learn about Gaians. We're just looking for Higley. Oh, I don't know where Higley is. Oh yeah, there was a T-posing duck. That happened mere moments ago. Its ball was sticking out and everything. You're looking for someone? Good luck! I don't mind helping you look for this person. Describe him. She's Gaian from Guju, her name's Higley, and we believe she's a scribe. I know exactly who you're talking about. She made a nest among a pile of books in one of the deeper sections of the library. I haven't seen her in days. I doubt you'd be able to find her even if you search the place top to bottom. I'll show you where she is. Mind filling me in on the details of this search mission while we walk? I love chatting, unlike the other scribes. Yes, I see. Knock, knock. Anyone home? We got visitors. Visitors? What could they want? I'm coming out. So you better get the party started. Why are you visiting me? I don't know you. Allow me to explain. They came from Guju, you see. They said they found a letter you wrote and wanted to check if you were still alive. I suppose their messenger is sent by a fellow named Watts. Seems like he'd like you to go back to the village. What do you think? You say Watts? Uncle Watts is still alive? But how? Guju was destroyed. This isn't some sick joke, is it? Not at all. I know it's hard to believe, but Watts is still alive. He's in Guju right now. I believe you, but knowing how terrible a fighter Uncle Watts was, he's the last person I'd expect to survive. I'm glad he made it out alive, but I'm not going back. If you truly read the letter, then you know the reason why. I hated Guju, and still do. People were obsessed with preserving tradition and refused to accept any form of new ideas. Villagers said everything I would ever need to know would be taught to me by the elders. I was even admonished for reading books. But look at where that got them. All the wisdom is gone, buried alongside the elders that insisted on keeping it in their heads. Guju's rich history and culture are no more, all because of a stubborn reliance on oral tradition. What a waste! I understand the way of life in Guju didn't agree with you, and I think you were within your rights to leave. I'm as upset by the next person that Guju's unique culture has been lost. I always adored their earthenware. Generations of knowledge and tradition gone in an instant with nobody left to pass it on. It is a waste. Huh. If you like it so much, why didn't you go to Guju instead of me? Good luck getting him to accept you. You're an outlander, born of a different Earth than us. I can't argue with that. I'm done with this discussion. Tell Watts I'm happy to hear he's alive and well, but I'll never return. Okay. Yeah, there's a big, fluffy dragon lady in the Mana Sanctuary. Oh! You brought me some hides. Now I need to boil these in water, draw out the pigment, and it'll be the exact shade of blue I'm looking for.
One step closer to becoming a true
Have
soul
Scorch.
god.
Oh! See, you brought me the eyes and horns I asked for. These are rather unsightly objects. Forget monsters. These would repel even my closest friends and family. A small price to pay for peace of mind. Thank you.
That was a great new experience.
Have some money. Okay. Yeah, the dragon lady was too big for pants. Oh, right, there was the... Oh, right, but this is, like, behind the dungeon door that I can't get past yet. So I'll have to do that later. Oh, there she is. Big dragon. Elemental plot, elemental schemes, brewing up in your elemental dreams. Okay. I'm actually gonna go do plot soon. First I gotta hand in this side story. Howdy, y'all. How'd it go? Well, she was in Lagrazzo. She's a scribe now. We got to talking, but it didn't pan out how you'd hoped. She's no intention of coming back. Not sure what I expected. She hated the village and left for greener pastures. Said so herself. It sure was selfish of me to ask her to return. I guess I have to accept it. That's just the hand that fate dealt Guju. I'll wager Higley's feeling pretty vindicated right about now. The very thing she hated about Guju is what came to bite us all in the behind. What's going on? Is it monsters? I'm sure I heard something that sounded like a scream just now. Trust me, I got good ears. Came from the desert. There's desperation. Someone's being attacked. Oh my god. It's gonna be the scribe. She's... Oh, I wanted to go back to Guju after all, I decided. Oh, it's right there. It's her and the dude. I'm too scared. Higley, try to hang in there. Try to hangly in there. Jua, is that you? And Higley? Did you come to save us? Thank you.
Don't waste too much time. I need you. On it. Nice timing.
Yeah, between the combo of the light vessel and the wind vessel is nuts, because you can use the wind vessel, or you can use the light vessel to link a bunch of monsters so they are affected by things that are affecting the other monsters that are linked. And then you hit them with the wind vessel, which makes them all get, like, locked in a tornado. And so you just instantly stun lock a huge group of monsters. I was really worried for a moment. Thanks! Will you be heading to Guju after all this? Uh-huh. We're here to discuss something with Watts. I was hoping you'd join us. Yeah, okay. Higley's still in shock. We'll stay here a while and collect ourselves. I'll be back on my feet soon. Okay, we'll be back at Guju. Back at the Guju. Report your findings. Bleep. Yo, what up? Y'all are safe from the looks on your faces. I take it you took down a pack of mean old desert monsters. Y'all deserve something for all you done for me. Y'all must be exhausted from all that running around. Take this. Was anyone hurt? Hello, everyone. Thanks for saving us. Who might you be, Sonny? I'm the scribe that these fine people just saved from a monster attack in the Zawak Desert. I was informed of the situation in Guju and traveled here from Lugrazzo to assist in the restoration of the village. I would be most honored if you would accept my help. Huh? Well, I gave it a try. I suppose because I was born of a different Earth, Guju would accept me. No, you got it all wrong. I was too overcome with emotion to speak. I didn't expect anyone would want to help little old Guju. Couldn't have asked for better news. Man, will bless you. Oh there, I wasn't expecting you to turn on the waterworks for me, but I guess this means the long trip was worth it. Higley, how does it feel to be back? Do you still hate your homeland? Higley! I never hated my homeland, only the way of thinking. Uncle Watts, it's been a while. Higley, is that really you? Have you come back to Guju? It's me, all right. I came here to see something. I just needed to see if you would accept Jua's offer to help or reject him just because he was different. But I have to ask why, Uncle Watts? Why did you agree to let him help? As you know all too well, the people of Guju, me included, have always treated outsiders with a healthy pinch of suspicion. But I've learned that'll do no good, that no good will ever come of clinging to those old beliefs. That's why I didn't turn down old Jua's help. That's what Guju needs the most right now. You really changed for the better, Uncle Watts. Maybe it's time I came back home after all. I want to help rebuild Guju, too. I'll put everything I learned in my time in Lugrazzo to put good use. Oh, Higley, you're welcome back anytime. Your friend, too, of course. Oh, come on, Uncle Watts, don't cry. Looks like we have a lot of work to do. If we set our minds to it, we'll not only rebuild Guju, we'll make it more glorious than ever.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Yay! Now I need to leave, because if I leave the area and come back, they might give me another side quest, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to do plots so I can stop having to voice act everything. I'll quote-unquote voice act, so I can stop reading everything out loud with my mouth.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
Let's do plot. I'm reading most of them with voices, and sometimes they're consistent.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like veil of hurricanes. You live like this, Karina? Are you
Damn,
kidding?
bitch, you live
No
like
one lives
this?
like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrin.
Karina's right. No one could live in this windstorm. Benevodon duty calls.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree.
Nobody
and
can get past
fulfill
this
your
big
duty.
rock. You better go die.
Defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
God, there's so many exclamation marks. Alright, I was advised to save due to a memory leak potential.
Hey,
Have you ever tried grilled needlebeak leg meat? Boy, are you missing out. It's the juiciest meat I ever tasted. I'm getting the cravings, not the cravens. Did you go get me some meat, hot stuff? I got the cravings. Hey, how are you? My long face, you ask? Well, how should I put this? You remember the letter I asked you to find for me? I haven't given it to her yet. Don't give me that look. Every day I tell myself tomorrow's the day. I'll give it to her tomorrow, but every time I reach the outskirts of town, I get cold feet. I just can't take that final step. I hate to ask you for another favor. Could you go hand over the letter? No. Okay. Her name's Sheekin. She lives in Rada Harbor. I'd go on my own if I could, but I just don't have it in me.
Found you, little cactus.
Found you. I couldn't find a good hiding spot. Okay, bye. Here in Longren, we have an ancient legend about a monster called Grave Picus, also known as Death's Portent. From its pointed beak does Death's Portent sing, touch not its plumes, for demise they will bring. It's in the airy passage.
Huh?
Oh, it's you. If you have interest in helping me out, I got a favor. There's a windmill on Mount Gala. It's stood up there since my grandpa was alive, but the building has fallen into repair. My final job is, before I retire, is fixing that old thing, but there's monsters. Go kill the monsters at the windmill, please, youngin'. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay.
Help us out!
Whee!
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Same to you, little fella. I'm a meat lover, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Meat's pretty much all I eat. The more fat, the better. But when I went for my last checkup, the doctor didn't seem too impressed. Said I was damaging my health. When instead of swapping meat for vegetables entirely and make myself sick, I got a better idea. Eat healthier meat. Boob meat is the best meat. Prickle beak meat is the best you can find. Okie dokie.
Welcome. All our goods are high quality.
Oh, right.
Come again soon.
Come again soon, why don't you? All of our goods, only the highest quality. What? No. Why did they take away my double jump? I almost fell again.
Hi.
Hello there, can I help you with anything? You want to hear about what I think about my tail? Sure, I guess. It's thicker and more sinewy than most people. That never really bothered me much. I like it. It's pretty unique, don't you think? I admit, tending to it can be a tad tedious, but I just see it as an opportunity to pamper myself. Hope that helps.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get
It's
into
not
the
a
Wind
boulder.
Sanctum.
It's a rock!
Azeroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it!
We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town, bigger than Verdius at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then.
Oh!
Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
I feel like blowing up a big rock in the middle of a huge windstorm that sounds bad. That sounds like a bad idea. You are quick to lose your temper sometimes, but I know that you can get things done when you put your mind to it. Trust in that.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder block in the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh,
Damn, you
don't
two suck.
start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up.
I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it. Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longrin. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. I'm realizing just how awful I was to everyone when I left. Oh.
This is like it's all bad, because before she became the Alm, Karina sucked. Currently, Karina is doing a bad job at convincing people, but also the people that she's trying to convince are also being like problems.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared? The same reason you're just letting the Vale get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but...
Well, Karina, you did it the worst you could have done it.
That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
This dramatic music to 5 people trying to push this gigantic boulder.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
We changed our minds, we're gonna help.
Why are you
This
all...
seems like it's not going to work at all.
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't
The animations do not fit anything that's going on.
Karina.
Sleeve!
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done.
Remco, charge! Why would you do this in little form, not big form?
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something.
If only T-posing duck were here. True.
You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Thanks, the element of wind, for encouraging us and not helping.
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Oh, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
I have no idea how, but
everyone.
good for you.
Done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
When the whole crew rolls 20s.
Don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Like, I get what they're going for with this scene. Oh, and big mode.
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore.
After we removed the thing that was stopping us from getting into the Sanctum, Ramco will now help us get into the Sanctum.
Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together.
Everyone hated her so much that they decided they would rather see her fail than do nothing about it. So ridiculous. That was the worst handled scene in the game, and it's not even close. Yeah, the rock is just completely gone. No sign of it remaining.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
Yeah, there was only one person in this group knows who Shiryu is. Well, two, counting Ramco.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this.
I'll be having that.
The Dugbears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Tempest Trails. Where the winds rush fiercely are found through the Wind Sanctum. Jump into one of these air currents and the character will ride the wind to the end of the trail. They're generated manually. Press the button to make a path to the next area. You know how this works.
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Whee!
Come on. You shouldn't get too cocky.
Oh, seriously!
Nice timing.
Here!
Understood. Keep them coming. I can go another round. Don't mind if I...
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
They know you care. They just don't care that you care. It's different.
Not your defenses until the very end.
Nice timing.
A little slow on the draw on that one.
Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable.
Chalice of Loyalty. Oh. Grants Karina great power. Fantastic. Extra elemental break. Extra MP. Twinkle Rain can remove allies' status effects. I don't remember if she has that already or not. Her final two? She's only got 6.
Good job, Nate. I'm getting stronger day by day.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
The maximum is 10.
There's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Don't mind if I do. All right.
Ah, I see. But wait.
We will try.
How am I doing that wrong?
We will try.
Is that good? No.
How's this? How exhilarating!
That's the good
Bears
one.
will love this.
Gold Clover.
Don't mind if I do.
Whee!
Nice timing. Understood.
Yep, orbital lasered idiot.
The Dug Bears will love this. Nice. Got it. All right.
How exhilarating!
Nice. Got it. Let's continue.
How exhilarating!
I'll be taking this.
Actually forcing me to learn the timing for that thing that I've been doing the whole game. But then I didn't pick up the chest over here because I thought...
What have you got? Impressive.
Okay. No, and they've got invisible walls to stop me from climbing up. Ah. Dang it.
Come on! How exhilarating!
Okay, so it's further up that the next thing is going to appear, probably.
How exhilarating!
Meow.
Nice. Got it.
Ooh, Nicolo.
Nice. Got it.
Oh, now that we've had a world state change, maybe there will be new stuff at the shop.
Go for it.
No, I'm a Moogle.
Nice timing. Understood.
You won!
Survived. Somehow.
Karina very gradually managed to take them out.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Whoa, this area is big.
Nice. Got it. Really job.
Oh, the goddess is taking a nap. That is basically what we learned. Why did you spread them out so much?
Keep them coming. Nice timing. It's useless to us.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah, Delphos is so mad that, like, all of the destined tragedies that everybody thinks is going to happen if you don't send alms to the mana tree.
Not bad.
All of that is just happening because Delphos is so mad.
All right.
And alms started willingly offering themselves up to the mana tree in order to try and wake her up.
Come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
And yeah, there was we had a moment of everybody has to come together and work together in order to solve the problem. Karina went around her hometown, had a big argument with every single person she was trying to convince to help. And what was she trying to convince them to help with? Why, push a gigantic boulder out of the road so that we could get to this area.
Nice. Got it. Now it's timing.
And the animations of them trying to push the boulder were not at all convincing. The voice acting was pretty alright, of just like, wow, it sounds like these people are putting in a lot of effort, but the animations, like, it did not look like the character models were putting in any effort. Oh yeah, Ramco also turned into Flammy. And Ramco helped to try to push the boulder out of the way, but in Ramco form, not in Flammy form. And Sylphid showed up, but all Sylphid did was like, "You got this, everyone!" And then, I mean, to be fair, they did, but Sylphid didn't help.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look. Let's collect our...
Oh yeah, and then after the boulder got pushed out of the way, Ramco turned into Flammy and got, like, big. And Karina was like, now Ramco feels like taking us to the Wind Temple. Except now we didn't need Ramco to take us to the Wind Temple because the boulder was pushed out of the way, so we're just walking.
I'm at full strength.
It was nonsense, start to finish. Hey!
Are these two twins? They look identical. Wait, so... God, they're gonna be it.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused. I'm not done.
We must determine a way to disrupt their coordinated attacks.
Destroy the big heart.
Reveal your true might. Understood. The spirit will answer our call. Go forth.
Double time bubble.
The woods yet. Press on. Bravo. Do not ease your neck. Nice timing. One more.
There we go. Orbital laser the harpy. Nice. I mean, it's mostly just like the story of the game is very like kids' story, which isn't really a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's just
those
very
monster
silly
siblings were
sometimes.
Something else. Come on, let's get going.
It is often silly and simplistic in ways that more mature stories might not be, but I still think it's good. I think, like, I like this game as a whole, most certainly. This game is fantastic, like, as a full thing, right? As a complete product, it's great.
What have you got? Impressive.
But that scene in the Wind Valley, where it's like, everyone has to come together to overcome the problem, it was so poorly handled, it was hilarious.
Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do.
Like, it was the worst handled scene in the game thus far, and it's not even close. Like, there have been times where it's like, hey Val, why are you trusting Orin? He's super suspicious, and clearly is working entirely for his own means. Why are you just trusting him and going to this, like, island by yourselves? Without anyone helping. Like, this seems really dumb. But that felt very, like, the character has to make this mistake so the story can happen. Right? It's just, like, as an adult who has seen a lot of stories before, you can see everything that is going to go wrong coming from a mile away. But that boulder scene was just like, oh, I know exactly what you're doing, but wow, you did it bad. These little jellyfish things are a menace.
Let us proceed post-haste.
Don't mind if I do.
Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name.
Never mind, it's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing. Not like this has happened several times before and there's precedent for people to hear voices and stuff when they're about to go do a big important plot thing.
Don't mind if I do.
But I mean, in her defense, everyone else that it has happened to, they just didn't want to talk about it either. So, sure.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Alright, I can switch out Null Freeze with Null Moogle.
This is your end.
Removal the Moogle. Yeah, the solution being everyone in town get together to push this big rock out of the way
Worth the energy.
is very silly in the first place. On top of it being handled poorly.
The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it. All right.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Lucid Barrier. Use the power of light to nullify physical damage to an ally. Might be good.
We need your help. How exhilarating! I'll be taking this.
Oh.
Come on. Should have watched my step.
What?
How exhilarating! Hopefully we get some impressive.
The Soul Blade.
Don't mind if I do.
The Soul Caliber. The Soul Blade still burns.
All right.
Why don't I just get a new weapon for Val in Karina's area? Oh well.
Nice. Got it.
Guess I had to get it somewhere.
We've got quite a lot of lucre.
How are you feeling, Ramco? Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Armor for Karina. Ooh. Piece of gear that actually matters. Damn, that's a big increase too. Yeah, Karina really is
Don't mind if I do.
a type push the big rock out of the way personality.
Let's use this path.
Soul Calibur should have ended with all the fighters needing to push a boulder to defeat the Soul Edge. You can make it like a Land Before Time movie, and you have to push a rock onto the Soul Edge to defeat it.
What have you got? Impressive.
Goddess Scales. Oh, that's a respec item, right? Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't care about respecs. All of my decisions have been perfect.
I can deal with it. Thanks.
Alright. I don't want to fight the jellyfish. Ooh, Z fighting textures. And they're gone.
Our difference in power is like night and day.
Oh, I get it, because you've got moon powers. That's so funny.
All right. How exhilarating!
Meow.
A fine opportunity to rest. Nice. Got it.
Oh, it's the big doggy. Ramco!
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
Big doggy is a son of a bitch!
Monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
It's a cool dog, though. Gotta give it that. Oh.
die down if we stop his wings.
Foolish me thinking that getting behind cover would help against his big charge-up attack. Yeah, that's my bad. Target the wing? Whoa! Big damage. I'm stuck. Cat stuck. Sliced him. Nice.
Besserot's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
I forgot how
Karina,
red he was.
I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here.
This dude just got out the sauna.
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Jule. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all,
You did the bare minimum, but we all appreciate it.
I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. And it always made me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks for always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina!
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it!
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
So, in a way, I really appreciate how accepted it is, or how normal it is for someone to be an Alm. I think they handle that aspect of the writing really well, because it's just part of the world, it's part of the culture. It's just a thing that happens. Like, the person that becomes an Alm goes off and sacrifices themselves to the mana tree in order to, like, preserve the world, in order to keep things working. Like, you know, being the person that goes out and protects your town from disaster. Like, yeah, that's a huge honor. That's great. I think that kind of thing is handled quite well in the writing of this game. It's just a thing. It's as natural as anything else. That's just how it is, as far as anyone knows.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
The cats return!
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
That's the guy who gave us the dog
It's
whistle.
refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Oh no.
I was tasked with protecting the parish, but I let my emotions cloud my judgment. The shame is unbearable. Oh, Luna, punish me, your most cowardly of subjects!
Over here.
Hello there, welcome. Come to take a load off? You must be exhausted. You want a bite to eat? Glass of cold water? Foot massage? Coming on a little strong there, lady. Could you leave me alone? Next time you harass me like this, you'll be the one who feel the heat of my searing fist.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with Aetern's prophecy, I'll eat a pakul. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now.
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
What the fuck are you talking about, Val? He was totally normal.
Nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about Aetern's prophecy and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Alamina?
How could you let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Nilpa fix this situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds? Stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts! Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Palomina's scary when she's angry. It's like getting scolded by my mom.
Pardon me, but...
Angry? Angry? You think I'm angry? I'm completely calm. Do you not think so, Val? You agree with me, right? Everyone around here is aghast. Look at the chips in that stone. Ridiculous. The gap between the buildings? Hilarious. Everything from the echoes to our voices to your face is laughable. If this is the Benevodon's fault, then people would regain their senses if they left Aetern, but that wouldn't solve the underlying problem. She might be doing more, like, slant alliteration. Like, righteously irate right now. Hey, you're cool, right?
Here.
Oh, me oh my, it's an honor. We'll prepare our best room. Stay as long as you like. A month, a year, anything. There's a chance everyone will be back to normal after some sleep. Nope.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longrin.
Come now. Turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescenel and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone.
And also, we don't
Castle
want to
was
balance
past
any
the North
combat
Gate to
encounters
the
to two
parish, I
characters.
think. It's now or never.
Now more than ever, I need your help, Val. I cannot even express how glad I am to have you with me and in your right mind. Come on, heroes! We must fell the beast to feed my muse! This fearsome shiver in my bones, this excitement for the unknown, I shall use it all to create the most epic of ballads!
Pardon me, but...
My, a stroll at this hour? How often I would sneak out at night to survey the city streets or pilfer pastries from the pantry. Yes, I was quite the troublemaker in town. There you are. I can't help but get anxious at night. Where's Ramco? I gotta pet her little fuzzy head to calm down. There's this slimy frog that keeps getting in the way of my cleaning. If only I had the Vessel of Darkness so I could yank its tongue right out of its mouth and teach it a lesson. What's the point in guarding a deserted parish? What point is there in my existence? My heart is but an endless void. Am I to live out my days drifting aimlessly through time and space? Yes.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? Ugh, no biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Castle Crescendo.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
The cats of Christmas past.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited Aetern on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
There's Lil Cactus.
Shake, shake. Found you, little cactus. You found me.
Huh.
Oh. Wind Oracle Tonic. A spirit item with the power to expand Karina's elemental plot. Wow. Defenseless Plus. Use the power of wind to decrease all enemies' defense. Love that. Mistal Prayer grants a 10% chance of recovering 10% HP when taking damage from an enemy attack. Damn. Alright. Hey, Cactus Super Savings! 20% discount at shops. Now my party members are going to nag me even more about having too much money. Where am I? This isn't a Terran.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Babu-dub. Babu.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Ba-doo-ba.
Nice. Got it.
Are we stuck in limbo? Some kind of time stop? Is this the prophesized disaster? Hey, buddy. You ought to appreciate this. You've been dead for 14 years. Ooh, time bubble.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Ooh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it!
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
What?
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what.
The Lunar Sandglass. Replenish the sandglasses using the elemental power of the Lunar Globe, and you will be able to move between the past and the present. Comparing the two timelines could be the key to progressing.
What the Luna Globe can do. Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I wanna spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin.
Up here.
Spin.
Time is flowing unnaturally. Don't mind if I...
You know where Morley went? He ran off to look for the fairy and I couldn't catch up.
The Dud Bears will love this.
My brother left for Beast Watch duty. Thank the goddess he's far from the parish. I'm not going in the time bubble. You can't make me. Ah, they made me.
Here's hoping for good fortune. Right. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Oh no, there's dudes and guys!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
What have you got? Impressive.
Null Mini. For some people, that's 2 kinks in 1.
I'll be taking this.
Oh no.
Do not be mired in the past. Step into the bright future ahead.
Don't mind if I do.
Whatever you say goes from the past.
Love this.
Understood.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Luna, please hear our prayers. Save us from this time stop. I have to see my friend. She's waiting for me in Rada. Is this place from the time of the Revolutionary King? What a mess! Who was it? Who broke the lunar sand glass? Who ruined things for everyone?
How's this? Time is flowing unnaturally.
Uh-huh. Oh dear, and here I told Nicolo to stop by a Terran with lots of goods from Milistana when the next time he comes around. Ramco was freaking out.
Time is flowing unnaturally.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
I always wanted to be named Alm of the Moon, but there aren't any alms here at all. What's happening?
Yes?
We are echoes displaced in time. No one should know we are here, lest our existence alter the timeline of the world at large.
The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, so much syrup. Is this a mimic?
Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it, pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come
The highest part of the cog.
Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
jump when we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this cramped castle. Get your own sacred feast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Chalice of Tomorrow? That sounds like a chalice that grants morally great power. Hell yeah. Blade and Scepter Sigil. Increase the damage of Moon Element. Explode! Increases class strike damage by 30% when at full HP. Sounds great.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's actual progress. I thought I had no choice but to open the box. Let's open the box. Kaiser Mimic.
Go
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Nice. Why did King Gahul make it a dangerous machine like the sand glass? It's the whole reason our time is in flux. Ah, dang that king. He got me stuck in a dang time loop. What a jerk. Resilient or not, I do too much damage.
Our difference in power is like night and day. Don't mind if I do.
I think my great-granddaughter and I think I met my great-granddaughter and grandmother in here. She looked so much like my dearly departed granny that I almost burst into tears.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Eter.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Didn't realize that was Palomena at first. I didn't really know who would be speaking if not Palomena there, but... Lines were being read so different.
timing. Keep them coming.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Can only hope that nothing disastrous befell our homeland of Aether, and may the Alms ever keep our parish blessed by the elemental power of the moon. Ah, dang. Stuck at a time stop, huh? Well, I hope nothing bad ever happens to my hometown, which is like 50 feet away from the front door of this place. That is stuck in a time stop.
Nice. Got it.
I think Lago made popcorn, and now I want popcorn.
Unnaturally.
It smells so good.
Hopefully we get some. Not bad.
I am not immune to propaganda. If I smell popcorn, I want popcorn. If I see someone like crack open a can of Coke and start drinking it, I want a can of Coke.
Oh no.
Do not be mired in the past. Step into the bright future ahead. My brother left for Beast Watch duty.
I'll be taking this.
I think we just looped back onto a place that we were in before, but with fewer obstacles.
That might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant!
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably...
Burke, I think one of those problems is more notable than the other.
If we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Whee!
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Aye, a flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
I'm not big on, like, chunks of onion or mushroom in things. I am down with things being cooked with onion, and probably okay with stuff being cooked with mushroom, but I would want it as fine, like, if I'm gonna have mushroom something, I would rather it be like mushroom powder or something, just to get some of the flavor. Same thing with onion.
I'll be taking this.
Monsters, maintain your focus.
Nice timing. It's useless. Thanks.
It's so weird when my dash attack stops working.
Piece of cake.
Chunks,
What a bunch
huh?
of small fry wakelings.
Thanks, Colt.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what? Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Whee!
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
Thanks,
Let's collect
Julie.
ourselves before we set off. I'll be taking this.
Now, before progressing, Grizzly!
The Dugbears will love
Ramco, what are you doing up here? You goofball. I did get the thing in there, right? Yes. Whee! Batman!
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party. Please stop encouraging the enemy.
I'm not done.
Understood. Show them your strength. Thanks. Nice timing.
My gratitude.
He's still going, huh? Camera. I'm snoozing. Get up. I'm getting sucked. I've been dumpstered. She's been dumpstered.
Coward! Cease this gutless gimmick!
Trying to do dark mode on me? What if I just kill you? Oh. I didn't kill him, but I did take him out of dark mode. Stop putting me to sleep. Oh my god. Get up! No!
I have been summoned. Arena taken over. I will take over.
Time to get to work.
Everyone in my party is getting slept. Here we go. Oh, okay. What? Ah! The laser got the kill. I have a status effect cure on my list. I have the good one on my list. I just didn't end up using it. Vampire Core Stone. With sleep, you can mash out of it. It's just slow to mash out of it.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Nicolo stole. Nicolo stole what? He would never. Big defense boost. Love to see it.
I'm at full strength.
Is there a jar over here too? There is.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Great. Don't be ridiculous. Ramco can't fly inside of a dungeon. Don't be silly. Oh, I don't have null sleep. I have resist sleep, but not null.
Let's continue.
Whee!
Nice, got it.
I will give you all of my power to reverse it most of the way. Not the whole way. That would be really hard.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Moon Shield Plus. I guess that seems like a handy ability to give to Lil Miss. Not Fireball, Moon Shield Plus. Yeah, Ramco turns into Flammy from the previous games and flies around. And also is like half of Karina's moveset.
Look what the cat. Moving. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Platforming challenge.
Nice, got it. Let's continue.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Seems like I didn't miss anything in here.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Oh, I guess I probably should have switched off of the moon vessel, but oh well.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute. Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Etern. I will set things right!
Or...
Enough games! Good riddance.
Its tongue is glowing.
Thanks.
Let me try hitting on the turn some more.
Show them your strength.
Can I look at its mouth longer?
Can't see, can't see, can't see!
Is it expanding? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Moving steam! We can win this!
We will dethrone you, Tormani! You're mine now! Nice timing.
You won! Nuts.
Summon the spirits to our...
Maybe I should have let it do some of its moves, but...
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the Moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then, they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
Oh.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So... it wasn't me.
However, if the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumma-what's-it we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delafos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delafos' curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delafos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Etern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
That was some trip, huh?
Karina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
Man. Morley's VA was really killing it with that, the scene with his mom. Not as though there were any doubt. I'm terrible at remembering the names of voice actors, but that guy's a pro.
I have the spirits to thank.
Alright. Kaiji Tang. Tang? That guy. He rules. So, new moon ability, Half Eclipse, unleashes orbs of celestial lunar power, halves enemies' HP. Oh shit, we get gravity in this game?
I'm on the right track.
And Deprivation, critical hits will lower an enemy's defense. Yeah, dude.
My horizons have broadened.
Petal Rage is a ninja move, summons a flurry of slicing flower petals, deals wood damage. Grants a 20% chance of reducing damage suffered by 70%. Damn! Then for Dark Mode, Augury increases the power of darkness uses the power of darkness to bestow a stat increase on a random ally, and increases 40% damage by 40% when attacking an enemy afflicted with a status effect. Nice. Okay.
Let's rest up.
We've been going for over 4 hours now. I know this will be ending the stream a bit early, but I do want to rest my hands. I've been trying to be careful with not straining them, and they don't they don't hurt. And I think I'd like to keep it that way. No, I've just had sore muscles today, and I have been playing mouse and keyboard games. So they are stressed, they are strained, but not too bad. Every single time I save the game at the end of a stream, I always second guess myself and be like, "Ooh, did I save? Better save again, just in case." Alright, upcoming streams. Saturday and Monday? I don't know. I don't have specific plans for what Saturday and Monday will be. I mean, I'm going to be streaming. I've got a handful of games that I've been meaning to check out. Some of these games I've been told are like very much worth a full stream worth of attention, like Penny's Big Breakaway is one. I still need to check out Flowstone's Saga. I have Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. I've got a handful of miscellaneous Metroidvanias, like I have Momodora Moonlit Farewell. I've got Vernal Edge. I got a bunch of stuff that can be checked out, and then I've also got, you know, more simple stuff, Nubby's Number Factory, or playing Dark Souls again. I don't know. Tuesday, however, is going to be more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and we'll be back to Visions of Mana next Thursday. So, thanks again, Chiam of Dela, for the follow, and Cult for the 100 bits. Oh, Umpuko is playing Thank Goodness You're Here. He's still doing a fundraising stream. But a Salty Rat is checking out Abiotic Factor. I don't know if I'm ever going to stream Abiotic Factor, but I have been enjoying that game quite a lot, and I have been considering doing some multiplayer of that, so I don't know, maybe. Vinny Vinesauce is doing RimWorld. Simple Flips is playing Baser, trying to get all of the unlocks, I believe. So, a lot of good streams going on tonight. But I'm going to raid Umpuko, I think. So, thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Saturday for something. Have a good one.